Okay. Howdy, gang. Welcome back to Holding Age. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna talk to Aveline. I don't know if this is gonna be a quest, but we're talking to her. She's been with us for how many hours now?
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be
low town canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
no. Thank you.
Dry milk in my beard.
Donnick is a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
No, not really.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Oh, you're done fawning over your husband.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk. Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Yeah, apparently her and Donna getting together isn't essential. I couldn't imagine not doing all the quests, but I guess if you just skipped the quests, they don't get married, and maybe that opens up the Aveline route for you.
Strangely, this is the best place in the city for working shell.
I've never considered it.
And forged coins.
Hello again, champion.
Hello again. I'm Guru Larry. Let's start with Faith. Let's do Sebastian's thing. Beans.
Is my only child, and she's not getting any prettier.
You must be patient, my dear. I'm sure Jatia has a wonderful personality.
What man cares about personality? May the maker's gaze be upon you.
What man cares about personality? That's why I don't have one. I don't need it. It's not gonna help me. If only it were that simple.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was provoked.
The people want to know which side you favor. It weakens you.
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker is merciful, he will help them find peace. We can only be waiting when they do.
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
No, and I've looked, believe me. Even the rats in Darktown are following this mess.
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
Well, if it's not too much trouble.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence.
Nah.
It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask.
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion too, if you will.
Sure.
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
Okay.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Could we keep the Exalted marching to a minimum? I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
Well, it's just a hunch, but I'm gonna say Sister Nightingale's a certain sister that happens to be a nightingale.
Greetings, champion. May the Maker smile upon you.
You know, there wasn't actually an option in the save generator to say Liliana stayed with us after attaining the assays. She either left or we killed her. There's no in between when, like, I passed persuasion check and got her to stick with us. It was quite upsetting, really.
That should do it.
Hello again, champion.
Hello.
The Viscount's throne room has been sealed off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be.
Done.
I don't unlock it. That was weird.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
What? Oh, Anders, you're in the worst spot. Yeah, whoops. It was an effective ambush. Doesn't make any sense if the door is locked. if they're in there, because they don't have a rogue with them.
A strange place for a holy sister to be.
Who are you? Look at that.
The resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
I'm pretty sure Sebastian was Day 1 DLC along with the Black Emporium. It makes sense for this to be a quest, really. Beans, will you get out of the way, man? Go. Go. Shoo.
I hardly imagined the Divine's secret agent looking like you.
That is why I am effective. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Like any mage with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
And prove the Chantry's point by unleashing demons. Don't forget that part.
This attack proves she is right.
Will the Divine send soldiers?
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates. How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
These mages are out of control.
Oops. Probably could have said it's really not that bad, but this left a bad picture. Alright. Not stun immunity, but it's fine. big square in it. That's fine. It just doesn't have this 100% of basic attack versus enemies in melee. Like, I still don't know what that means. Otherwise, it's probably better, and it's got that... fuck it.
Hello again, champion.
What have I done now? You look like you wish to scold me.
I just can't fathom why you're still in Kirkwall. For 6 years you've been claiming you'll retake your parents' lands. You're smart. You'd be a capable ruler. What are you waiting for?
I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Do we ever get to know that?
Yeah, I mean, he was the son that was given to the chantry. That was tradition.
The Starkhaven called for its lost prince, Sebastian. Would you give up if the city has moved on?
Like Ferelden moved on after Kaelin.
You've been reading.
It's a good tale. King Alistair is particularly inspiring. But I doubt that's how you see me. I don't intend to let anyone die restoring me to my place, Aveline. The risks are mine. And that will have to satisfy.
It was well said. I give you that. We'll see.
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What?
You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Yeah, well...
Are you saying you will not flee?
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
Yeah, well...
You don't hear that one quoted often, do you?
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
You've done a great service to the city.
Good to see you again, sir.
Okay, so... The shield doesn't seem like it's actually catching up. We'll put that away. And then I want to put a fire rune. And... oh, fire warding. Keep doing that. And I don't know, maybe armor. There is no spirit warding. I'll put those in Mage's Friend. Fuck it. With rogues, I suppose.
I can make it for you.
And now Aveline can wear that other amulet as well. Alright, Merril has her quest still.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Yeah.
Nothing's the matter. I thought I'd see how you were doing.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Okay.
Is this for me? It's beautiful. Do you know what it is?
It's a nice thing.
I only know that it was made by the Dalish.
It's Sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The dread wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
Wow.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Long ago, there were two clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fanharol, the Dread Wolf. He was kin to the Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the Forgotten Ones.
Why were they fighting?
No one knows. We barely even remember all their names, let alone who struck the first blow, who was wrong. Fanharol was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the Creators it was forged in the heavens, and the Forgotten Ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
Yeah.
Betrayal sounds bad. Next time I'll go with flowers.
It's not bad, exactly. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
So that's actually a true story, and theory I've got here is that those lost ones are the old gods that become archdemons. They're the ones that were buried under the mountains. And then, you know, the normal gods, the creators, those are in the Fade. He actually pushed them towards the heavens and created the veil. That's only half theory. In Inquisition, they kind of retcon how the Fade works, so the Fade part is exactly true. Like, it's not the dream world as a physical place that exists beyond the clouds. It's really weird when you consider how demons, like, I guess, use telepathy to beam their consciousnesses and out into humans. Like, it's not them moving from another dimension or coming out of our minds. It's like a weird teleportation, I guess. It doesn't make much sense. That's just why it's a retcon, and people point it out, but... yeah. There's Merril. I don't have... Sebastian wants to talk. Hmm.
6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
There's a hidden layer was added to the map, but where? I know that the final one's down here in Darktown. Surprised Merril's quest wasn't available yet. I might have to, like, do some of the story for that. I guess the first mission couldn't hurt.
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
She'd be luckier were I willing to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well.
Okay. It looks like the other scrolls are on Slaughtermount, in the part that I haven't gone to yet.
Greetings, champion. May the
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not...
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawk. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Saying they don't want him?
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Kirkwall does well enough with no one in the Viscount's seat. Someone will take the reins.
It's not doing
Fields
well,
will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there. And I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
Alright.
You're wise to stay here. No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
Alright, I think I hit his friend. Yes. Suppose I can go do the scrolls. Let's go unbind that pride. Really aren't leveling up very much anymore. Like, what level are we? 21, okay. It's only like 3 levels left. In the main game, at least. I'm sure we'll get experience from Mark of the Assassin. And Legacy. Ah! God damn, that's a lot. These guys are all weak, there's just a lot. Bloom, it does cold damage, chance to regenerate health. Not bad. The rune slots. And normally a weapon that does full elemental damage like that is bad because it's potentially, you know, entirely resisted, but nothing really resists cold. Yeah. I don't know, it's a fucking map, bruv. I know it leads deeper into the mountain here. Ah! Another purple, goddamn. And that one's fine. Yeah, it'd still take Bloom over it. Consider the rune slots. Ah. Would have thought Grave Robin was bad. I think it's supposed to be one of those pick the right one, but you can just loot them all. I think I read the scroll. Andrew, what kind of belt do you have? Yeah, this is better. Anders, why aren't you doing anything, man? He doesn't even know Fireball. Nor do they know if I choose to level him as an elemental mage. Like, come on. There has to be more creative things you can say than that.
Love your innards. Ouch.
I don't think you can do anything to break your bond with a character after you've set it, so once you've hit max rivalry or friendship, it shouldn't change anymore. Seems Varric and maybe even Aveline would be good with me. I don't know if she's at max yet. No, she is. Okay. Now taking 10% of my damage. Beacon? More like bacon, because your ass is cooked. God motherfucking damn. Bismol here. Ah. I want everybody to focus. There's Varric. Heal yourself, lad. Take one of them down, we can definitely finish it. I think we're deep enough into his health bar, I don't want to just reload. But victory is still not assured, and now we're fucked. Two fucking revenants, dog. Come on. Did I just see server connection issue? Don't tell me. Yeah, god damn it. The internet has been so ass this week. It keeps dropping like that. I literally just restarted the modem and it's still doing it. Keep having to re-upload all these. Takes hours and it, effectively doubles the amount of bandwidth I use on a single stream. Ow. Why me? This Celebrant spirit damage, eh? Regeneration. So I had one for Fenris. It does have 3 points of willpower on it. Full-on dragon there. The Jade Serpent. What I call my nerd. Bruce Lee called his. Physical damage versus brittle or a cooldown. That lump of damage. That lump of damage and damage versus brittle, and it's always a crit and effect. And that's the one. I'm gonna put points in strength because that's what gear's restricted by, not constitution. I think 40 is probably the highest requirement we'll ever see. more damage on counterattacks. Whoa.
We're not welcome on this path.
Yeah. This right here is where Merril's quest ends. Well, I guess we'll have an easy trek up the mountain now. But that should have been the scrolls. Yep. Entrance in Darktown's open. It should just be one fight. It'd be great if there was a way to open up the big map and just get the hell out of here. Oh, I still have hold on. Darktown. Weird there's no quest marker for this one. Yeah, you just have to open up your journal, which you'd probably have no reason to do. Now you're just gonna stumble upon it, apparently. Very strange. It could be the estate entrance, but why would it be that? I swear it's one of the mine shafts. No, but I guess it is. Because the party horn is right there. Somewhat convenient. There's the place, right in the center room. Brazier missing. You can even see it on the map. No, Brazier's there, actually. Ah, it's Diablo.
The seals are gone. Foolish wards held by pretenders. Aspects. The true source is missing. The power unheld. But I command a peace.
Diablo.
Another demon, another delusion.
You release the best of everything you have faced, but I consume it. I am pride with reason. I enslave the whims and weirds, the dreams from the other side of the veil. Face me. Face everything.
It's weird with a Y. It means fate. Green flame. Ah! Somehow I knew that was bad. It's such a friendly color, though. Such a friendly shade, if you will. Hybris, not hubris. Alright. Super boss down. Land of Alice. Electricity damage. It's a sword. Chance to enslave normal enemies. What the hell? Did Aveline just become a Dami Mommy? Oh, 41 strength. Yeah. I'll give that to her, though. We can use it. Need 41 to use Absolution, too. Shit. Vitox estate. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm an idiot. I just want to set up equipment, and then I guess we will do this first mission, first story mission on the loose. See if that opens up the actual companion quest. Bloom, though, it needs a point of strength. More damage, more energy. Just armor, basically. It's not like that other one was giving her any bonuses. It's not something I want to give Merril. Alright, well... Now that the super bosses are down, I'd like to try living without Anders.
You should have this back.
Twine? When did I loan you a ball of twine?
Keeping those. Trash.
You gave it to me when I first moved here when I kept getting lost in Lowtown. It drove the merchants in the market completely batty, but it did help me find my way.
Keep it, Daisy.
I don't think I'll be getting lost again anytime soon.
Well, you never know. Might need to tie a package up, hang a lantern, dress a roast chicken. It's multi-purpose.
Aveline, what's in your mirror?
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cracks, mostly. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
It's all right.
I think she was just asking what the mirror actually looked like. She's been literal. I don't know if mine's working. It's kind of just cracked and it doesn't really reflect anything. Orsino.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
Difficult time for you. Has it been long enough that you forgot this was the dream world?
Done.
Whoa. Apparently dexterity is the only stat that matters, even though cunning is vastly superior. Disorient to his arrow.
Champion, welcome.
Me.
Always a pleasure. And may I say that outfit was a wise choice.
I do not wear this armor for the way it looks, Champion.
No, that's far too flattering to be an accident.
Compliments are unnecessary. This is no social call. There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the
Look
last
at the pummel on her sword when it's back on camera.
I'm surprised you would turn to me. We haven't always seen eye to eye.
I have asked you to track these fugitives so you might see for yourself what we Templars deal with every day. If you still think them worth our mercy, tell me then.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, Champion.
Tranquil.
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Tell me what you know about Emil.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey.
Out of Hightown. Some of our more vocal and delicate nobility. They are home in the evenings authoring complaints.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
Alright,
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, Champion of Kirkwall.
Is there a story behind Bianca?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me.
I can't.
Why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
That was the idea, Daisy.
On the loose.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
Does Evelina live here? Why are you
I
here?
live here.
This is our home as much as it is hers. Evelina shared everything she had with us.
It's a wall.
Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
Yeah, well, maybe she shouldn't have done that.
What was she expecting? Welcome. Here's a bag of gold for your urchins.
Do you think we deserve to live like this? Evelina just wanted to give us the lives we would have had at home. But when she came back to us, the Templars followed her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
She's in the sewers, child.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Oh.
Watch your step.
Ah. Ah. Oh, pressure plates. Gotcha. Going off because you set the stand on one. Nifty. One, two, three. Okay.
I don't like the looks of this.
Ah.
What are you doing here?
thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
You sons of bitches.
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny.
Rules suck.
Felt running away from violent madwomen was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them.
You're Ferelden, like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. That's on you, traitor.
And on the Templars that sent you, Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play in.
I didn't realize that was still going. How dare they call me a traitor? I worked for my damn fortune. You go into deep roads. And I had to work to do that too.
I don't understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
Wasn't her.
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try.
She won't be the last. Both sides will do anything. And stuck in the middle.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Money.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Yeah, don't do that. Investing, my young lad. What about stonks? Devastation. I think that one's a crit damage booster. Okay.
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh yes, the Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie.
A long time ago.
You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume! Darling!
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume! Darling! We have guests!
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, Champion. I barely saw Emil. I didn't think it was worth mentioning.
Oh
I
shit.
gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, Champion. Emil is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
Okay.
If there is a way to help Emil, I will find it.
Thank you, Champion. An acquaintance spied Emil in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
Or lesions.
Whoa. There's nothing to loot in this occupied home. Alright. Ah! Oh god, motherfucking damn. Fucking blood magic, dog. Emil, he's balding worse than me.
Emil de Lancey?
Unless you're being a good little boy.
How'd you know my name? Didn't Ella tell you? I gave her my Lancey signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's gonna make me a man.
The Comte was right. How did the Templars miss him?
This man-child has evaded the Templars. Crime of the century.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emil, as you know. And you are?
They call me the champion of Kirkwall. I've been looking for you, Emil.
Oh, bugger. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Isn't it more likely to cause a panic and bring the Templars after you?
I've only told people in the tavern, and only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl. I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Bro, there are ladies to kiss in the circle. My sister's hot as fuck. Talk to her, huh?
The Templars will find you eventually.
I'll make you a deal, all right? Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
I mean, chains?
Why don't you start small and leave the chains for when you're more experienced?
Huh?
Just go do whatever.
It'll be short and sad. You also aren't laying a finger on Bethany now. Son of a bitch.
Well?
I'm not going to tell you about it. That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
Bro, that was so worth it.
Aveline, you look after Hawk, won't you?
Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
What about Varric and Anders? You'll watch out for them too?
Merril, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them, though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Merril.
Oh, greetings, Monsieur. Merril, what are you doing here? We're here about Huon, Misa. Oh. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Changed?
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
A user, just looking for another handout.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Monsieur.
Would it help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help.
Hopefully.
Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
I don't know if I can pick Nightfall from here, but I'll try.
Huon.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Oh no.
She was so beautiful.
Then why'd you do it?
You're going to pay for what you did.
New shoes. Oh. New shoes. You want these? Eh. He's fine. Oh, that was all three. Quick and easy. One of them was a dumbass, and the other two are very, very bad.
Aveline, do you think we'll win?
Win what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Merril. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
He was never a danger to anyone but himself.
Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
I'm pleased to have played a part in keeping the city safe.
I bid you good day, champion.
Now Orsino's gonna call me back and be like, hey, she gave you a mission, now I can give you a mission. Let's show you some mages that are struggling. Or something like that, I'm sure.
I didn't expect you to stick around for this mess, Merril. This has nothing to do with your elves.
Everything affects everything. We were born, a bunch of things happened, and now we're in a mess with our friends.
That seems too simple.
Simple is good. It sneaks up on you, makes you smile. Maybe that should be enough once in a while.
Simple it is.
Derek's quest is available.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? Bartrand doesn't exactly need the place now that he's in the sanitarium. I've been trying to sell it.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
Well, the creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Oh, well.
Anyone who knew the house's history would attribute every noise in the night to ghosts.
I may have neglected to mention the mansion's colorful past to the buyer. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Maybe. Yes?
What? I already took these assholes out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Goddamn blood mages. It's only okay when I use it, goddammit. Just not here this time. Okay. Shouldn't have been there that time.
Hey, is that music? Where's that coming from?
Sing dish.
I don't
Ya
like
bish.
Where is that voice coming from?
What voice?
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make
I don't
out
think
the
I can do that.
Hello?
I can't do that.
Is there a ghost? Would you...
Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adrosetuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
He was that upset over a dish.
I don't think it was a dish to Bartrand. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Blessed Androsty.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It
Not
has to
going
be.
to happen.
Oh, shit!
Oops. Yeah, I don't know why the idol is doing this. Like, this is normal ghost activity. It's not demons.
Tell me you heard that, Hawk.
I did.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
Right,
I
what?
don't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear. I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no! It's starting again!
It's like a bowling ball. Ow. It should be mostly magic resistant. Ow. Ow.
Tell me you heard that.
I did.
You know, that didn't make me feel better.
Don't waste my time with...
Yup. Not doing much here.
Where'd he go? Can I get everybody's ass down here, please? Be great.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Ow.
I'll deal with this!
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
That's why it's saying.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this. The shard is my only hope of curing Bartrand. It's my only chance to set any of this right.
Cure him? I mean... Alright.
I can't believe I'm saying this. If it means that much to you, keep the Shard of Craziness.
I knew you'd understand, Hawk. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this damnable house to last 3 lifetimes.
And it should be destroyed, but... he's right about it being like a good research thing. All right. His default colors, but trashy. What a bad time to give that to me, mod man.
Done.
Merchants' guild ledgers. Dwarves fighting over whose ancestors were the dwarfiest, whose gold is the shiniest. I never understood how he could stand it. 5 minutes with them and I need a strong drink.
You inherited the family businesses, didn't you?
I did, and I drink a lot more now than I used to. Bartrand wagered everything on the expedition.
Like a proper dwarf.
Chance to escape the guild. Make enough money and the guild doesn't matter anymore. You're free. Damnation. Let's keep going.
He has something to say back at the tavern.
You're doing that nervous, twitchy thing again, Hawk. Don't worry. I'll be careful with the shard. You of all people know I'm trustworthy.
Are you sure?
Back in Bartrand's house, you seemed not quite yourself.
I think getting out of that house cleared my head. I feel fine now. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here. Hawk? Ugh. This is awkward.
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this down my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic, I just needed to get that off my chest. You know, it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office. Here's to whatever comes next.
Okay. Hungry. There is a champion helmet still. And I still need Merril's quest. Merril! Merril! You loud motherfucker.
Welcome home, Miss Anne. Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
Here, I'll mark it on your map. Mr. Hawk, Knight Commander Meredith expresses her gratitude for the services rendered. Please accept this token of humble appreciation. Hawk, thank you for persuading Emil to do the right thing. Boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you, but perhaps a coin is a good start. Champion Hawk. It took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against Knight Commander. I didn't do that. You may have support in any actions you take. You have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well. Or there is a situation in the circle I was hoping you can assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from traveling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your services and discretion. Enchanter Orsino. Champion Hawk, as a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I have received complaints about your frequent companion guard captain Aveline. She is accused of coddling her men and weakening law enforcement in this crucial time. In absence of a Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority, but I would rather not have the headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, your ward can decide the matter and save her career of a good woman. Knight Captain Colin. King Alistair, dear champion, please meet me in the keep. King Alistair for Eldon. Okay. See, your writing's as good as ever, old boy.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts, as should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
You know this man's an ex-Templar.
That was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality? You must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Your Majesty, may I say, What an honor it is to meet you.
Well, you could, but you'd be the first today.
I fought at Ostagar. What happened there was a great tragedy.
Ah, yes. Yes, it was. Thankfully, the man responsible has paid for that. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for himself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
I could be Viscount.
Hypothetically speaking, you could fix the no Viscount situation.
It's not a terrible idea, really. A lot of people would benefit from Hawk running this town.
That's asking a lot.
It's tempting, but I'm sorry to say that my support won't mean much without the support of the Templars. I suppose it doesn't matter. I was hoping to have your help before Meredith got wind of my arrival, but that's done now. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
I think there is a way to make yourself Viscount, though it doesn't last long.
Protect Kirkwall from what exactly?
You ask me, the biggest threat to this city just walked out the door. But maybe that's the ex-Templar in me talking. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. She has a name, you know.
He's also dead. I guess they didn't account for that one.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
I think it's more important to answer the accusation.
You think it's true?
I think someone thinks it's true.
Then let me give them, and you, an answer. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Alright.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
You'll be lucky if you have time. You'll see. No one questions me or my men. Donnic's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight. Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
Hello again, champion.
Night. You. Looks like Merril's quest might be active now, too.
Donnic will be on this route.
I know you wouldn't send him on a boring patrol, not you.
Sure they can handle this. You're maybe not being soft enough on them. You need a whole fucking platoon for each patrol.
Ah. Is it always champion now?
Those are bags.
You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sirrah Hawk. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
Probably an elevator to get you all the way up here. From down there. Or you can say we got on a boat.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
I saw no evidence to support the claims against her.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Meredith?
They want to lie about her. Let them do it to her face.
I have no objection, but the Anonymous are rarely so brave. I can say that all of the complaints have originated in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
He doing the accusating? He's chasing his tail.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him.
You
He's
what?
trying to rile the guards against you, but none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
Good start. Where's he hiding?
The guards will have nothing to do with him, so he found others. Militia, mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary.
I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Oh, I have a good feeling where that rally is. Good time. Only 2 hours.
You think it's over?
Nah. Yep, right there, where the bad boys like to hang out. This is why I call the Lowtown Arena, or the Darktown Arena.
Here.
The Lowtown Arena is outside Gamlen's
Are we ready
house.
for this? Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority, foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
You were trash, and you're a rogue now.
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion, it is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No, you shall have less.
Oh. Oh, I got rid of most supporters. That was a little too easy. I think these guys are probably supposed to spawn before I melted them.
You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Cornerstone. Trash. Guard commander, field plate. quite like Evelyn's current armor though. This will be better when it has runes in it. And right now it's actually worse. Oh, that blue's a beautiful color. I like how he doesn't change enough of the armor with these. Like, he only changed the red accents on them. I don't know, a red scarf or a gold one would look good here instead of just making it all blue, and then... I'm sure there's something else you could have bluified. I just gotta get runes in that.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all...
Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
There was nothing he could do to you. Your men are loyal.
Are they? I built a name for them, but this kind of thing harms them all. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. I need a moment, Hawk, but... there is something else. Come back and talk to me.
Just a moment.
And so I said, it's a kingdom, and that makes him king. But it's also a country. I find interrogations are better as a two-way affair.
You have no sense in your head. None at all.
You're the real guardian of such things. Keep the bottle. Hawk?
Incorrigible. Utterly. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years?
You what?
I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar.
For 7 years.
The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
And what?
Maybe it's for the best. Kirkwall has been a struggle.
It has. For everyone. Do you ever think about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawk. Not again.
Shock of shocks. You're staying.
You'd walk all over a new captain. I could never subject these men to that. Thank you for everything. I have so much because of you.
I don't know, I'd be happy to get the hell out of here too.
And for myself.
Hello again, champion.
You've had luck on your travels? Everything's quiet here in the mansion.
Increases all existing damage, goddamn. Bianca got her final upgrade. And I'll put those in the boots. I'm gonna grab another one. Enchantment. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 runes of devastation. Alright, Merril. We're gonna do a boss fight. I should probably bring Anders.
Lethaline, I need to ask you for a favor. I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
You need an alcohol wipe.
Summoning a demon can't possibly be the only way to fix the mirror. Someone else must know something.
The Illuvian was lost before Arlathan fell. The only creatures who would know anything about it are in the Fade. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Slaughtermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
Well, at least you know that.
You would risk becoming an abomination for this mirror. How is it worth that?
If it brings back this artifact of the Elven, if it gives us even one piece of our history, it's worth any risk. There's no one else I trust. Lethaline, please, come with me. I don't want anything bad to happen.
Okay.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Asaranas, you've no idea what a relief that is. The demon is sealed in a cave on Slaughtermount. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
I'm missing a single lyrium dunk for crafting. Not that I need it for anything, but still bugs me that I've walked around with tab held and I still haven't found it. He could very well be in this cave, though.
Welcome home, Dalen.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here? You should have moved on ages ago.
The
True.
clan still has business here, Dalen. We will leave when it is time.
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
Your business.
How can Merril fix the Alluvian?
I wouldn't restore that cursed thing, even if I could. It has stolen life and promise from my clan already. And this was the least treacherous thing it was capable of doing. You must come to your senses, Merril. This evil cannot be allowed in our world.
It is part of our world. It has been in our world for centuries. No one is pained more by Merril's loss than I, but the mirror wasn't responsible. But I'm wasting my time. You'd rather fear the past than reclaim it. This is pointless, Hawk. Let's go.
Yeah, level up. Level up. Focus on damage or to get more heals. This one has a fatter cooldown reduction. No less life given. Doing pretty good on its own right now.
I don't know why I'm bothering with this, but you do realize this is crazy, right?
Believe me, I noticed. If I had any other choices, I'd...
Anders, you're crazy.
You have choices. You always have choices. Stop using rubbish. Get rid of that damn thing.
Oh, in that case, I'll head back to Kirkwall and throw it away. Right after you abandon the plight of the Circle of Mages.
Like they added in some extra spiders. Had we not taken care of those scrolls first, we would have been sworn by them and the shades. That would have been really, really shitty. I'm sure Merril can make short work of them regardless.
Mythal, All-Mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, you just... It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
Yeah, okay.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
Go, go,
What should we
go.
be prepared for if something goes wrong?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen an abomination myself. The Keeper said they'd warp and change before your eyes.
So you want us to come and watch for something, but you don't know what?
It's just a precaution, Aveline. Nothing will go wrong.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Oh my god, this fucking cat. Ah. Yeah, it's probably a Pride Demon. Those are always the strongest. God forbid it has a unique character model. Funky. Oh, there was a crafting material here, but not the one I mentioned.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
It couldn't have just vanished. We'll track it down.
He shouldn't have been able to leave. What happened to him?
I happened.
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim.
It's not what the mirrors do, though.
Couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here.
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Merril will finally be safe.
Blood mage with no one on the other end of the contract? That sounds pretty great.
I won't do this. You always knew your blood magic had a price, Dalen. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Oh.
Traitor. May the Dreadwolf hold you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
We're cursed, the whole clan. And you brought this upon us. You couldn't let go of the past, Pete. Now look at what you've done. You'll never let...
What have you done? What have you...
They just get stronger based on every fucking snarky remark I've ever made. Good thing I've mixed it up pretty evenly between that and the other two. It's funny though. It like punishes you for being uninteresting with your choices. It's a trap.
Keeper. You've beaten it, darling. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead. Keeper, Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
In the Dutch camera angle, like rotated. That's because it's a lie.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabelas, Keeper.
Didn't get the information we needed.
Keeper! What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
You weren't listening. Nah, she was a dumbass.
Getting possessed never helps anyone.
Didn't trust you.
Tell me about it.
If she hadn't have been so stubborn, if she had listened to me, she never believed in me. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
Neutral.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Merril. The Keeper. She...
Look at her, Merril. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Merril? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead. I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You monster.
The Keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice.
There would have been no demon if it weren't for this little flat-eared bitch.
You wolf.
We've suffered enough because of this traitor. It ends now.
Oh no. There is a way to keep the clan alive. Maybe it's by not helping her. Now we gotta massacre all of them. Shame that. Ah, damn assassins.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You...
My brethren!
Order will rule!
Ah. Damn it all. I don't think she's gonna live. I don't know what killed me. She has like a thorn aura, like Adeline. Makes some sense.
I should have guessed you...
This bitch is dodging the attacks. Nope, there you have it. Everyone she ever cared about massacred for the fucking mayor. No, we still got a few here. She's gonna die, she may as well try and start that up. Damn it. Master Island sold some good shit. It would have been nice to know that he was gonna get murdered before I went up there.
Your keeper did not deserve that death.
It was my risk to take. I never asked her to do this for me.
She knew you didn't have the strength to resist the demon. That's why it picked you.
Why are you doing this? What can I do about it now?
Make up for your mistakes. Most blood mages never get a second chance.
Make out, you just murdered your whole clan. There's nothing to be done.
gone on 6 years in the place, and I still can't fix the holes in the roof. Hell gone on 6 years in this place, and I still can't fix the hole. Hell gone on 6 years in this place, and I still can't fix the. Hell gone on 6 years in this place, and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Have a feeling that some of the elves are still alive.
They're still here. But they should have left ages ago. What is the Keeper thinking? What if the Templars come? Or an angry mob? This is madness!
Obsession. And look at that picture. That dragon. Are they the Flemeth clan? Let me see. Apparently it was supposed to be at Act 2. Well, let me go to Merril's page. Yeah, there's more to the quest, it just didn't trigger.
I hate to say it, but my...
Yeah, you gotta reload. Oh no, this is in Pride's End, so... It's not too far back. And it's before I leave. I'm gonna make a hard save here. In case it bugs out again, then I might have to pick a different dialogue option. Apparently, if I blame all this on Merril, they'll just tell us to get out. They won't try and kill us.
I should have guessed you.
But that's not what I said, so I'm sticking to it. There we go.
Wake up and this will be a terrible dream.
Maybe this was the group that wasn't dead? I feel like she didn't say that last time. It could also have something to do with her being down at the end of this fight. least some of these people weren't here before, so that's a good sign. I feel like she should have something to say.
But my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain. You really believe, don't you?
What are we talking about?
Believing. You do, I can tell. In freedom, in mages, in good spirits, in... Gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
I don't like that at all. That's bad storytelling. Apparently that was enough to make her get pissed off, and if I, like, leave for a while, she'll just throw the mirror out or something. I'll never mention it again. That's not interesting. Instead, they recommend you pick one of the options that doesn't have you slaughter the clan, as I just did.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Merril's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Merril, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Merril away from here.
I think to stand down probably would have gained her friendship, right? Like defending her. Whatever. I take responsibility for the keeper dying. It's fine. Trying to avoid more tragedy here.
If you weren't here, Hawk, they'd kill me.
Yep. And they'll do it if I'm here too, but that's boring apparently.
You really believe, don't you?
What are we talking about?
Believing. You do, I can tell. In freedom, in mages, in good...
This just ain't right. Alright, someone else does say it's a bug. There's a console command I can maybe do to fix it, if the console works. No, I think I have to enable that. And if it's gonna be bugged, then we're gonna go back to the one where I killed them all. Because that was my first choice. We're gonna slaughter the clan, it's gonna be great, and then I'm gonna go back to my home and maybe something will change. Probably not, it never changes. Ender's back the fuck up. Okay, well, if it does end up being totally bugged out, for the record, I'm going to let her keep the mirror. I think that she's, like, come too far after this to not at least see it through. I don't think that there's any real resolution beyond whether or not she keeps the mirror or not. Like, she can break it and be free from it all and have to live with her sins, but that's terrible. And I don't think that her sexy times are connected to her quest line. It's just whether or not you've chosen enough flirty options and had friendship with her or something, or maybe a hot rivalry. I don't think that works. They need to be your friend. So, if we don't get to do the do, it's because I fucked up and didn't have her in my party enough. Alright, I only had to fight them 3 fucking times, but this time we're sticking with it. Maybe I'll figure out the console command off camera, because I know I'll have to close the game and make an edit to the executable at the very least.
Believe, don't you?
What are we talking about?
Believing. You do, I can tell. In freedom, in mages, in good spirit.
And for now, let's just try going back home and see if that changes anything. Ooh.
Elganon, 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof. Elganon, 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the hole.
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I did get Merril's new armor. I forgot that that would have happened. Whoa. That's her loyalty outfit. It's like some cool silver armor, but this time it's gold. Alright, we got shit to sell. And then... I'm gonna do Mark the Assassin, but... maybe I should just do that next time since we're already at 3 hours. Trash. It's garbage.
Welcome home, Merril. If you need anything, by all means, let me know.
Let me see. I want to check the length. If it's like something weird like 10 hours, I think one of them is, then that's not going to fit nicely into 2 sessions. Two and a half hours. Okay. And what about Legacy? Three hours. 4.5 to get everything. So that one's gonna be 1. And this one is gonna be a part of 1. Maybe I'll start it now. Eric? Ah, I should have put runes in her thing.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Reliable at leading us into an ambush, you mean?
Why? It's not always an ambush.
It's an ambush.
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Oh!
Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
You wolf. Oh, even Crow. Oh boy. Guess they brought an army to ambush me. Crikey.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want us to be thieves?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
I like blood. Will you, hold these nuts?
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
No, I happen to need a new knife bitch.
I think I'd like that.
So, tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
I don't like the sound of this, Hawk.
You think it's a trap, or you don't want to steal from a nobleman?
I don't think we should be breaking laws for someone we just met.
Renzo something as they clean up what's left of Edge. This squirrely little dwarf has made a mess. When we questioned him and we got what we needed, Hawk will be in Hightown tonight. Be there to deliver old Carnival's family best regards. Rip Edge. But she's just gonna be one of those blue companions that doesn't actually join me. Oh, now she's with us. Standing off in the corner, not animating at all. Ah, damn it all.
The jewel we're after.
She's gonna go get herself killed, I'm sure.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
And dressed as Deers Prosper.
Oh, look at all this color.
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your master that I've arrived?
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Kahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms. Also, I am told.
A chase-in? Here?
Ah, yes. You are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No. He breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought assistance. Already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
Oh, no, I love hunts.
It's a favorite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
So I hear. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
Alright.
The other hunters will need the head start.
Confidence. I like it. Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
I provide equipment from the Duke's own stables.
Imported into its trash. Why is this one red? Oh, there's a mix of fucking garbage in here and alright stuff. And it's weird because you have to be at least a champion to get invited. Alright, Talus, what have you got? What have you got? A whole lot of garbage, I'm sure. What are these stats? Who made you? I feel like they're really low for being the same level as the rest of us. Infiltrator. Oh, that's cool. Prevents them from using abilities when she appears. That's neat. %20 dodge chance. Immune to stunts and slows. And Annihilator. Mass Annihilator. Great. Glad we can get that sorted out. Oh boy, now I have to reset up Isabella. Oh shit. We got the Ass Annihilator 9000, we got Warp Strike, defensive thing, that over here I guess, that there. Something like that. Enemy health. Makes sense. Sure. Silence the elites. Why not? Alright, so this is Talus. I don't really know much else about her, really. It's freaking Talus. I imagine we'll learn about the character, but I can tell you this is Felicia Day. Who is like a singer, songwriter, an actress, a voice actress. Like she's been in actual like high budget movies too. And she owns a company that produces stuff, so she's like a writer too.
Please stop making such a
So like Critical Role, that was originally her production, though I think they're like independent now.
Enjoy your stay.
And I think that she came up with this whole thing too.
My leg's aching. The weather's going to turn foul.
And she's a hot ginger. Alright, so, you know, wife.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Slow, agonizing death. This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
But the venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
Perfectly armed, you don't sell shit.
So these are the hunting grounds.
What are we supposed to do? Beat the bushes with sticks?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
It's like one of those quickly thrown together maps in the map editor, like smaller budget, but I don't know, it doesn't look too cohesive. And it's grass texture to throw a tree on. It's not putting any dirt around us or anything. No big shadows.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
Alright.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. I've good coin for anyone who finds my dogs.
Yeah, we'll probably just do this first part, since it's got side quests and whatnot associated with it.
Blood. Would that be prey, or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
One of these. This feels like a D&D campaign already. Wonder if she wrote it. I know she was the PR person, like this was announced on freaking Jimmy Fallon. Or actually silence them? Is that how this works? Damn it all. Now we're fucked.
That altar is very old and creepy. I told you not to mess around with it. That altar is very old and creepy. I told...
Sky Assassin. God damn, why am I just so horribly underpowered?
That altar is very old and creepy. I told you...
ranged attacks? That's weird. Or unexpected, at least. I thought that she was a melee rogue. When the death fog's gone. And of course.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it. I told you not to mess. Very old and creepy. I told you not to mess around with it.
Man, shut up. I do what I want. Whatever, whatever. God damn. He did not get hit with the stupid death fog.
I told you not to mess around with it.
She's already using it, I think. Hold on. And there's the death fog. They use it when we're clustered, and considering that almost all of us are ranged, that should never happen. Stupid AI, it makes stupid moves. Oh my fucking god, bro.
That altar is very old and creepy. I told you not to mess around with it. Is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it. I told you not to mess around with it.
Son of a bitch. I don't know why it's taking me so long to figure this out. I just need to turn movement off. It's that damn important here. I need to just do it as soon as we start the fucking fight.
That altar is very old and creepy. I told you.
Unfucking believable. He still did it on Just Anders.
That altar is very old and creepy. I told you not to mess around.
Okay, everybody to run. Because one of those two is the opener. What a guy.
That altar is very old and creepy. I told you not to mess around with it.
As Anders is here, bring him back. There ain't nothing to worry about. Stupid, overpowered crowd control.
It's very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
You can't just do that, right? That's horrible design. Make it overpowered and affect a large area. Fucking wipe the whole team in an instant. That would be fun. Really, Anders? Damn it all. I know this is like optional and I don't have to do it, but I want to find out what the reward is. Like, if it can give me better gear for Talus and gear not fucking sucks and she's locked into my party, that would be awesome. Because these aren't great. Needs to revive long enough to do a revive. As long as Anders is alive, we're fine. That'll help by slowing its actions. He's getting ready to do a death fog. No, just a big zap. There's death fog. You won't kill her, but she doesn't need to stand in it either. And now we're buffed.
That altar is very old and creepy. I told you not to.
For real?
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
I told you not to mess around with it.
I knew that was coming. Right when I turned around and saw it.
That altar is very old.
It needs a longer cast animation or something.
I told you not to mess around
That altar is very old.
You know what?
Creepy.
Maybe I'll walk away, yeah? Maybe I'll find some better gear for Talus. Maybe it'll melt.
What was your
He
father
has
like?
knives that don't suck.
You never could get a straight answer out of a man. Everything was a joke.
More are allowed to keep their surroundings. People would learn not to fear the church and the circle. Any accidental baby
I said there were plenty of girls that kiss in the circle before, not that they're supposed to fuck them. Because they're not. It is still a church organization. I guess they don't want to make more mages or something.
That wasn't the target.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Get back here. I am told weavers roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
Waste of time.
Just ignore them.
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it!
You what?
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
Ah. No, what the hell? What the fuck is that? A ghost?
every bone in...
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much often.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
You what?
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Yeah.
I've seen something that might be the shrine you're looking for.
Then you have succeeded where I failed. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Please tell me your research has some way to, subvert the fight. Well, at an opening altar, which could be aligned with the rising sun and the winter solstice, where sacred relics, gods, emergency of our tales of divine age are filled with warning about those who miscreant and disrespect altars of the latest sky. Unfortunately, through such divine speaking, coughing, holding on the right hand, unlikely there's any real danger approaching the altar. Yeah, bullshit.
It would be better to hunt these closer to farmland. There must be a plague on anyone with livestock.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Yep, that's what it wants me to do, alright. I'll be happy to see if the interaction has changed at all.
Well, the mighty hunter.
How long do you think I wasted doing that? 20 minutes? Half hour? More?
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
Great. I love being a dumbass.
I told you not to mess around.
Never mind. Maybe I took too many things. I would have happily left the girdle or something if that's how it had to be. Oh great, he already used it at some point. Love that. Let me turn that tactic off, because whatever he's doing is wrong. And he's reviving them when they're still in the death cloud.
I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place. I told you not to.
Beans. Fuck's sake, man. Ah!
That scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place.
Okay, well if you equip these first to make yourself a little less shit. God damn it. They're not even that good, it's kind of trash. Eh, never mind. I was looking at the superior dagger. It's not good equipment.
I told you not to mess around.
Oh, steepest in the fight we've ever made it. As long as this is the last wave, which I somehow doubt, this could go alright. And we're fucked. That's game right there.
I can't beat this case. Back me up or we'll lose.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Somehow survived the death fog. Let Anders go down. Nope. Stay away. Damn it. Ah, it still got him.
I told you not to mess around. Ha!
Alright, I'm leaving. I don't know if you can go backwards through these areas is the thing. Like, there was no map. We kinda just went. Shut up. He doesn't want anything. He just wants the door open. I want to come right the fuck back in. You know how infuriating it is that I can't sleep with my door closed? I have to listen to whatever noise happens throughout the fucking day. Which is all the noise. Oops.
This is going to go badly for them.
Damn it. Come here.
Well, it certainly smells like we're going the right way.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Someone alert the Empress.
That shit. Yeah, you know, I've got a headache after that, and we're at a good time limit. I thought we were gonna do the whole wyvern hunt first, but whatever. We will sort this out later. I need water, and I need this cat to shut up, and we're not even live. I knew that. It happened at like a half hour in, so I gotta upload this. That's gonna be annoying. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of visual artifacts, because the internet's been ass this week, but what are you gonna do? Not play this, alright? I will see you guys in a couple days. Maybe not 2 this time, maybe 3, but yeah. See ya.